Hey. Come on. Hey, we need to start the stream with me talking to Tech again. How fun. Why? Why does Tech do this to me? You can hear me. Okay. So, hold there a second. Mind your ears, everyone. Mind your ears. I'm just going to pull a cable. This may be hurt. I apologise. Okay. That should have got rid of the static. Ah, Lord. Doesn't help the internet's not playing ball. Alright, you're live now. Okay, are you back yet? Are we all back yet? That is back. Let's go like that and get a bit more of that. And see if that's resolved everything. Okay, are you back yet? I can hear myself. Better on 5x5. Ah, who was talking about a dead battery? I saw you in the chat talking about a dead battery, and it is a dead battery problem. That, thankfully, I already had a backup because I feared that a battery was not going to survive on me. So I did bring a backup, and go figure, we were straight to the backup. So you should now be hearing me good. I don't know about ambient and whether we're going to have an echo or not because I'm on another different ambient mic as well. One way to find out, though. Eh? One way to find out. Ah, what a way to start the stream. Okay, that was awkward. What happened was, for some reason, YouTube, now there is an echo. I figured that would be the case. All right, let's just turn that one down a bit. We don't need so much ambient. It was, oh, of course it was Michael, of all people. All right, let's just turn it down. Did ask if I changed the battery. Ah, the ambient mic that battery didn't survive. Oh, no, I don't want you connected to there. I want you connected to here. Echo's all good now, is it? Awesome. Sounds okay for now. Battery didn't survive. Why? Ah, man, tech does not... It's annoying. So anyone who uses AirPods, who has multiple Apple devices, it never connects to the device you want. My AirPods are connected to my iPad right now, not my phone, so I can't listen back on the phone on my AirPods. Can we start again? Sounds like a plan. Hang on, hang on. Oh, I was about to start again and then I've also got internet issues, by the way. Okay, Carolyn wants to start again, so here we go. If it works. There we go. We got the music. We can start all over again just for Carolyn. For some reason, YouTube went to the backup, which isn't the way I'm running sound. I'm running sound a bit different than I normally would at the airport, and of course because it's not a full mixer and everything. So when it, for some reason, YouTube took the backup stream. When it did that, it decided to ruin things. Anyway, you know what? It's all good because these are just laid back chill streams anyway, and I'm talking over the music. Let's stop that. Have I stop the music? Where's the music? Where's the music? I don't think I ever put it in that I could stop the music. Oh, let's just keep it running. Oh, we're not even at start. Oh, okay, hang on. We'll start in a minute then. I'll restart the music. Oh, you guys just get to hear me talking over the top of the music. I hope you don't mind. I think it's my iPad right now on my phone, so I can't listen back to the phone. Oh, explains why it was all static for you guys and not music. I don't know what YouTube was up to there, but you know what? It's all good. We're here. We're chilling. It's pretty quiet actually here. There's not many ferries going in and out at the moment, which I'm surprised by. I've also changed lens. But that's all good. We can still do this. Oh, that's the other thing I've got to remember. Apple, no problems with Android. Oh, I've got too many Apple devices is my problem. Leah, can we see the Auckland Museum? We can. We can. It is... Hang on, I've lost it. Over there. There it is. You know what? I should also throw my hoodie on. The sun's gone down already, so it's kind of not that warm where I am. I need to find somewhere better to keep that battery. I need a backup battery mount. Oh well, it's all right though. We're just chilling for a few hours, right? Just chilling. So let me just make sure I don't clunk this while I put my hoodie on. Oh, I'll just delete the first part of the stream. It just won't exist. Anya saying had 29 highlights last stream. Should have been 27. However, there was a couple of them that were double length. They were a minute and a half, like the P8 Poseidon and stuff like that. So that would have made it longer in duration. So if you're trying to do it by math, you would have got to 29, but it was only 27. I just realised music's still playing as well. I forgot how long it is. Oh. Barbara P. Sterling, how you doing? Now there's every chance we may see some departures go up and over us tonight, but because we're not running the big long lens, we're not going to be getting tight shots of them going overhead, but we'll keep an eye out on ADS-B anyway and see what we can see. As I say, we're here just chilling, having a good time, hanging out tonight. Not going to be the usual chaos. It's going to be pretty quiet in the grand scheme of things. We're going to have like an a Q&A session. We definitely have a bit of time on our hands to fill. So go away, bugs. Yeah, that's the other problem I've got to deal with tonight is the bugs will be trying to get in and bite me. I need this back so that I can see what's happening. Wow, internet here really is not great. And I'm just that little bit too far away for my devices to hit my Wi-Fi on my car. But that's all right. I could put the ADS-B tags up. We'll still know what's happening at the airport. Hey, didn't we watch a ferry flight go to Melbourne this morning, and now there's one 6058. It's just landed from Melbourne. Interesting. Anyway. Alright, who's here? I guess I should catch up with who's actually here and what's going on. 5:30 was sunset. Yes, it was. We might catch a little bit of light. New cruise terminal. That will be in here. That's where it's going to go. Mark saying the first bit of music in the highlights is Starstruck by Blue Steel. Possibly. Honestly, I just go through, I use Epidemic Sound because that covers all my licensing on YouTube. And so I just scroll through their playlists pretty much and just see what I like, see what sounds good. Kev from Wellington Flights Live is here. Oh, sounds good. How you doing? Aussie Gem is here. Benny Spotter. Christine Frank as well. Jason, how you doing? Alex from Christchurch. Hey. Mark from Ashgrove, of course. I was just answering your little comment there. Vinnie Banks looks stunning. What a great day and warm. Yeah, it's going to get a little bit chilly this afternoon, but we'll see how we go. I think we'll be all right. Garlic toast life, you like quiet and chill. Awesome. Well, that's definitely what we're in for, because the ferries at the moment, there's quite a few ferry movements, and they kind of slow down to like once every sort of half an hour or so. But we'll figure it out, make it work out. Kodamas could go to the city right now and watch the ferries. I mean, there's always... It's catch-22. Like, if we really wanted to, we probably could get away with going up onto the deck over there. But the problem is the cruise ship. Or we could even have gone down to underneath the cruise ship tonight, actually. Oh, that could have been an idea. We could have literally set ourselves up right down there where those people are. We'd only be able to see a little bit of the cruise ship, but it'd be a different view of the harbour. Although we wouldn't get this view of the actual skyline, which is... Once the sun's set and that's dark, that's going to be a pretty cool city shot, I think. I thought you counted 29, but I was skipping, so I may have counted wrong. Yeah, it was definitely 27, with 2 of them being a bit longer. All right, I think I've gone far enough up the chat. You're like the museum. Aviation Pete's in the chat as well. How you doing, mate? Aviation Pete, never know where you'll pop up next online or live on streams. I wonder if I might know. Andy Blackie, how you doing? Been watching the airport all day, now time for some water action. Yeah, but it is really quiet here. But that's okay, I don't mind. We still get to see all the ferries going in and out. Obviously, this is where the actual ferries dock and load and unload their passengers. I would have thought right now there would have just been thousands of those little ferries going everywhere. You think all the people who work in the city need to catch a ferry home? Oh, great, not mosquitoes. Die, mosquito, die. Michael, just be careful, the harder it is to connect to the internet. Yeah, the more battery power the phone uses, it does get like that, doesn't it? Vinny, right next to a basketball court. Is there a basketball court down there? I know there's the cloud, but that's not a basketball court. There might be somewhere down there you can shoot some hoops or something like that. Garlic Toast Live loves setting the city lights, or the city, yeah, as it comes to life at night time is always cool. 3 nights of streams in a row. Has it been? Who was OPN last night? Last night was Tuesday. City's not looking too bad so far. But yeah, I've put a different lens on the camera. It's think of it as the equivalent to a great white, but it doesn't have the zoom. There's a quarter of the southern end of shed 10. Okay, cool. Hayden, how you doing? Not so quiet now that you've turned up, something like that, yeah. All the locals here are just wondering who this guy is talking to himself. I'm not wearing the whole headset or anything either, so it doesn't look as obvious as it normally would. Plane, can we get it? Can we get it? Oh, hang on, I've got to zoom out a bit so I can find the plane. Oh man, I am not as good with this lens at lining up shots. Where is that? It's got to be up there somewhere. Like, I'm sure I'm pointed right at it. No, I failed miserably, everyone. I'm sorry. You may have seen some movement. I didn't. I'll try again later. Joe, where's the cruise ship going from here? So from here it makes its way to Sydney. But this is the final cruise ship that will be in New Zealand for the 25-26 season. Oh, Carolyn, I am just out of focus. Yeah, I'm still in autofocus. My bad. It didn't get it. Okay, we'll keep an eye out for the next ones. Anyone who sees a plane coming nearby on flight radar, let me know. If you're wondering where I am, if you have a look just over here, there's a big giant city. I'm just opposite that. Still get a decent bit of the zoom. Get a bit of extra cheesy zoom in there, obviously, because why not? And things aren't balanced either, which also doesn't help. Right, now that things are working all right, have you guys got a bit of ambient in there, or is it just all me blabbering away? Hopefully you can hear a bit of ambient. I might need to balance things out to give you a bit more ambient. Let's hit the X on that. All right, I'm going to catch up on these quickly while things are working. So if we go to boom and gadong, there we go. Baker YCAB is on now. Incoming doggy. Coming through with the super sticker. You know what? I still haven't fixed. I haven't properly fixed that yet. That's quite funny. I need to rebuild things. With the peer character turning around, waving his hand, saying "Hey you" while lowering his glasses. So hey you, how's it going? Thank you very much for that super sticker. Very descriptive super sticker. Aviation Pete, am I at the Cyril Bassett VC lookout? Mate, you are good. Nice Google mapping to you there. Yes, 100% that is where I am hanging out. Courtney, 100%, yes. Let's see how many times I say 100% just there. Ship spotting, not plane spotting, that is correct. Bit of harbour lights, bit of late night ship spotting. There's a cruise ship that's going to head out later tonight. We're going to hang out here into the darkness and watch it go. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. There we go. Tan Man coming in also with a super chat saying, pair character punching the air with fist and bump written on his knuckles. A fist bump back to you there, Tan Man. Thank you. Much appreciated. Michael, are you correct that they're building, upgrading cruise terminals? That's why not much is visiting New Zealand next year. That doesn't, no. It's just, for some reason, we've gone really quiet on the whole cruise ship thing down here. This year was pretty quiet compared to last, and the numbers are kind of dropping back a little bit, and I don't know exactly why. So currently the cruise ships dock in where this one is here, and so that's Queen's Wharf, and they also dock over here, which is Prince's Wharf. Now they can only handle smaller ships, so the ship we've got in today is probably about the limit, you know, sort of around that 280 metre mark, I believe. The larger ships, they at the moment are docking over here where that MSC container ship is. Well, that's really annoying because one, you're just making everyone offload at a rickety old, oops, sorry, I've got to remember this isn't balanced, you know, rickety old container wharf, and also it means you can't put a container ship in there that day. So not ideal. So what they're doing is putting in a new wharf. And so this is only Auckland, calling it the International Cruise Terminal though. And that will be able to handle much larger ships when they get that built. Joe Cruz is going on the Carnival Encounter out of Brisbane in October and the Quantum of the Seas in November. Oh, double cruise shipping. Jealous. I'm jealous. Quantum's a big ship. Mark, we birthed in Devonport Naval Base when you served on board the HMAS Success. The fleet battle tank, absolutely beautiful. So many, like so many New Zealand ports. So let's see. Can we? You know what? I'm flicking this to manual. If we, oops, wrong dial, my bad. If we zoom all the way in here, can we? Oh man. Sorry, I've got to manually override to try and make some stuff work. No, the camera can't quite see it. Ah. Hang on, let's go back to there. See if we can look through the plants, huh? Wrong way. I see through the plants. There we go. So there's Devonport there. There's one of our naval ships in. We can see through the plants. Unfortunately, the plants here block the view of the naval base. Makes it a little bit awkward. But that's it down there. Oopsie. Sorry, I'm trying to do things a little bit different. Aviation Pete actually used Flight Radar 24. Well, pretty close, I guess. Baker came in with a super chat there saying amateur hour, but we love it. Not my best start to a stream, was it? Mamaru, skyline looks good now the sun's going down. It's only going to improve on the city side. And we don't have really a nice rich sunset or anything. Then again, we're also at the time of year that sunsets are a little bit meh, you know, not quite the same. We don't get the angle from the sun like we would like. Oh man, there are so many mosquitoes here. I have picked the worst place to be. I'm going to have so many mosquito bites by the end of tonight, I can guarantee it. John, loved your day in Auckland when you came on a cruise ship. Awesome. It's going behind the plant. I almost went back down to Devonport. It was a toss-up of where I wanted to go, but in the end decided to just come up here and hang out. But maybe I'm regretting that now. Maybe we might throw the camera in the car and go for a drive. Oh, might be less mosquitoes down there. Only the sunset before the cyclone. Oh, that was amazing. That was absolutely incredible. John Seamark coming in, celebrating 1 month of membership, saying looks like a great night in beautiful Auckland. Indeed it is. And for a beautiful night. If we're really lucky, we may even be lucky enough to see the A380 go overhead. How cool would that be? Aussie Gem, so the Crown Princess from here heads to Sydney. So it actually came out of, oh man, I'm going to get this wrong. It was either Samoa or Fiji, one of them. I think it was Samoa. Came out of Samoa, made its way down to Tauranga. It was sat in Tauranga yesterday, Auckland today, and then carries on over to Sydney. Garlic toast, love seeing it's, yeah, I mean, I love watching the ferries and the boats and everything like that. Something nice, a little bit different. I honestly am surprised at how quiet they are though. Stephen, what is the mount? Devonport has all the tunnels under it. Which mount is that? You're looking at maps, are you? What I do on Maddie Drive, my car's not big enough to leave the camera set up, that's the problem. I'd have to lie it down. Try not to break it. Helen loves the view. Visiting NZ's on your bucket list. Good move, good move. Definitely should do that. I think you should definitely do that. Aussie Gem coming in, gifting 1 Kiwi Does Stuff membership. Thank you very much for that. Whoever was the lucky recipient of that, congratulations. You are now part of the Kiwi crew. Thanks to Aussie Gem. Oh, the city's starting to look pretty good. Oopsie, that's the wrong way. I want to go in here and go across to my settings. So my camera's still set up in sunny mode, but it's not sunny anymore. I mean it is, but not like it was this morning. Michael, these ferries, I don't think they get a choice. They have to run, no matter what. They're essential, transportation method. I think it's just quiet this time of year. We don't get to see all the recreational boats out that we've seen in the past because it's, not the time of year for that anymore. Everyone's put their boats away. Stephen Whitaker, I'm 64 now. As a young bloke in the teens, showed many young ladies through the dark underground. Oh, I know what you're talking about now. Right, you're talking about, yeah, so there's this, because there's actually 2 mountains. And go on, we can do it, we can do it. There's a plane up there somewhere. I can't see it to then focus. I've got to be able to find the plane to then focus on it. You would think it would be easy. There it is, there it is. Well, I have no idea what that plane is, but there's a plane. That looks big. That looks like 777 sized. I might be wrong on that, but I'm just going to make an assumption. Someone will correct me if I'm wrong, I'm sure. That is a 777 from Rarotonga, actually. NZ945, probably one we saw fly out this morning even. That is a long way away. Wow, I just looked on Flight Radar where that actually is. That's a long way away from us for this little lens. It's doing good. Oh, another plane overhead. Oh, 787 coming in from Tonga. Oh, come on, we can do this, we can do this. We can plane spot from here, surely. There it is. Oh, now this is just cheating. This one's much closer to overhead. I should be making highlights of these. Nah, no highlights on this stream. Oh, you know the problem with this though? You know the problem with this? I'm going to want to buy a great white. Because that is some awesome footage. I'm loving it. Doing more plane spotting than ships. Why not? Oops, there it is. Just about lost it. Alright, I'm going to just hold there for a moment, and then apparently there's another one coming in just behind it. I can almost see it, surely. There's a big tree. It's going to come out from behind the tree. Shall we see if we can pre-spot it? It'll be up there. There it is. These mosquitoes are really getting annoying. Glenn, this 777 and the 787 just flew over your house. Nice. There's another one to join it in a moment. Great white, the world. 100%. Since the cruise line season's over now. Well, the AT Ferry Beach Tonight's highlighted vessel. Hey, we still have one ship. I'm left. Leo, hopefully we see some heavies go out over us. That would be pretty cool. Aussie Jim, what's the temperature? I don't know. How bad is that? I actually have no idea what the temperature is here. I'd have to like look at a weather app and see. Let's see. What's the weather apps say that the weather is right here, right now? 18 degrees. We're only going for a low of 16, so it's not going to be cold. So I'll throw a hoodie on just to be sure, but not gonna really need it. Christine Frank, where the cruise ship's parked, is that where the dinner was last year? Not quite. Sid Squad dinner was over here. So behind there is the viaduct. Oh, let's get some focus. Let's just autofocus. We can do this. That's all viaduct. There's the bridge. If you remember the bridge, I don't know where you guys came from actually. So Sid Squad dinner was in those buildings. What? No, don't focus on that. Through there. That's where the dinner was. Can't quite see it because of the tree. Go figure. Go figure. Oh, the lights are going now. Look at these ones. That building. Deloitte's showing off with their fancy lights. And he's saying about 18 degrees in Takapuna. Yeah, sounds about right. It's not cold. Tanman. No, I'm not up Mount Vic. I'm at the at the lookout that Aviation Pete's just said, the Cyril Bassett VC lookout. It's an awesome little viewing point, a little bit limited in range. If we go around here, we've got a harbour bridge getting all lit up for the night too, with a bit of a sunset behind it. We've got a caravan going over us. Can we see a caravan? Little caravan heading up to over the Great Barrier, I'm guessing, from that angle that's heading. Oh, that is right above me. Doesn't get much more above me than that. .8 degrees in Tasmania. Oh, that's getting a bit cold. In saying that, it's probably going to be that cold when I get home tonight. I wouldn't be surprised. Certainly it'll be a bit colder at home. Could do with a train bridge like Sydney's got over the harbour. Yeah, I only got the buses that go to... Vinny, oh, that one's off the Kaitaia, is it? Oh, my bad. Stand corrected. Joe Crew's going to be winter in 4 weeks. Don't remind me. It's actually surprisingly not too bad considering we're into the middle of autumn at the moment. Bye, how you doing, mate? Brookie G coming in with all the emojis. I keep wanting to say emoticons, but... This absolute legend here, Aviation Pete, he came in with 50 gifted memberships. 50. That's just crazy support there, Pete. Absolutely incredible. That's I really don't even know what to actually say to that. But thanks to Pete, there's now 50 lucky people that have just become members of the Kiwi Crew. Oh wow, check this out. If we look close, look over that building there. That's finals for Auckland Airport. Ah, zoom in, quick. There's a plane. I don't know what I'm seeing. There's something moving above it too, going the opposite direction. Oh wow, okay. So the plane we just saw go right to left, that's the 787 NZ993 from Apia. The one that we just saw going left to right, that's a 737 freighter of Texel coming up from Christchurch. There we go. So that is a plane not on finals yet at Auckland. It's lining up to go to finals. Oh, how crazy is that? So there we go. I've figured out where the airport is. Whoopsie. So we should see that plane will turn, and then it'll go right to left again as it turns in on finals. Who would have thought that with a small lens, we could plane spot Auckland Airport from what are we, like 20 something odd k's away or something? Probably, maybe not that. I don't know. Anyway, that's pretty funny to have just spotted that, I think. Carolyn with the double bunger. I don't know how much you guys actually see. On my screen, all I see is a tiny little dot. So I don't know if you guys can make out that there's actually something there or not, or if you're just taking my word for it. Just 25 degrees at the lounge, perfect. I like it. Mega double bunger. You guys and your soundboard. Corny, how far away from the airport am I? That is a very good question. It is a question that I should answer accurately by opening up Google Maps and go, yeah, whatever, you can know my location. I don't mind. Okay, so if I drop a pin where I am now, and we'll go measure distance, and then I'll go exactly to where I was standing earlier today. So exact point to point from where I am now to where I was standing earlier today, I am 19.5 kilometres. Give or take a few millimetres, probably. So 19.5 kilometres straight line from where we were earlier today to where we are now. Imagine if I had a great white, I'd probably get them at Wellington, Pete. Yeah, if only the earth was flat, eh? Or is it? Oh, well, anyone who's got flight radar open tonight, keep an eye on, and let's see. We might be lucky enough to get some departures coming our way. Anything that's heading to America, we might be lucky enough to see. Even Emirates, we might see that go overhead if we're still here then. Anything that's going to loop around and go sort of to the north, anything that goes south, anything like Perth, Melbourne, anything like that, we won't see. But anything that loops around to the north, we have got a chance of seeing here. Anything going back to China, we'll probably see. Mamarusi, a great white in my future. Ah, yes. If only they weren't so expensive, huh? Vinny, that's flat. Vinny, plane. You like my little Instagram thing? We even get reflection in the water and everything like that. Jason, when's the cruise ship leave? Not for a long time. We've got 3 more hours. You got 3 more hours of me hanging out here. I could just leave the camera there, grab my phone, go sit down somewhere. I think my microphone will reach far enough. I could go sit on a seat, go sit back in the car. We'll just leave the camera set up looking at the city. Everyone will just wonder, they'll look at you and they'll be like, why are you all just watching this stream of a city? Like, where's the action? You're used to this crazy, chaotic action of the planes and stuff. Anya saw my Instagram where I had lunch with a view. Yeah, so I think I did about 3 stories because I could. I did, yeah, one of that, one of the Spirit of New Zealand going out, and then one of a plane, because I spotted a plane overhead. Actually, I think there's a helicopter on one of those too. Aviation Pete, my friend, you are just, wow, yeah, that support is absolutely incredible. Thank you so much for that. I honestly, I don't actually know what to say. Like, everyone laughs when James says I don't know what to say, but honestly, I do not actually know what to say. How much can I actually say thank you? It's incredible. Stocko, how you doing? Beautiful city, mate. She is. She is. Where were you? Where were you at the party last year? Although I guess you get to come to Auckland quite a bit for soccer and stuff, don't you? The water's moving quite gracefully. It's very flat tonight. Pretty much the only waves or ripples or anything like that in there. There's no wind. So it is purely down to just the ferries moving around, creating any waves or ripples or anything like that in the water. Vinny, what time's it leave? Not till 9 PM. So we're hanging out here for a bit. My plan of starting a little bit, you know, when I did, my plan was purely in the hopes that we'd get a really awesome sunset. We didn't get much of that. So instead, we're just going to admire a cityscape. Mamaru figuring a great white starting price has got to be 6K, no doubt. Double it. And that's on sale. It is definitely not cheap. Flat Earth. The water is flat. Yeah, totally, yeah. I mean, how come the water doesn't fall off the side of the Earth? Go figure, eh? Oh. Oh, right, I'm with you, Antarctica. Gutters. Gutters. Wouldn't dams be more effective than gutters? The other one, it is very dark. Other than the city lights, there is no light. It's going to be fun. Trying to see the boats later on is going to be interesting. In fact, hang on, I'm just going to go back to here and I'm going to change some settings. Oh, don't go looking inside people's rooms. Jason Theatre, no, it was just a ferry. Oops. Where are we? There. Just a ferry. See how well autofocus works, on this? ZKOKQ, sup. Sup a plane. How's it going, OKQ? It's getting a bit scary that planes can talk. Drove past the ship this afternoon, mega packed. Yeah. When I got to Devonport, there was a lot of people here, and I looked at them. I was like, "You are clearly off the cruise ship." Lots of tourists walking around. Is Franksy here? Did I miss Franksy, did I? Well, if you are here, how are you doing, Franksy? It's like so chill that I could actually spend so much time looking at the chat that I'm missing half the chat. Go figure. If we spin around a little bit as well, we're going to have a look at the ships being loaded over here. Is there any cranes operating? Can we watch containers go on and off? I hope they're operating. I mean, otherwise, what are they doing? Sitting there having coffee or something? ZKOKQ currently flying to Narita at flight level 360. Lots of fun, but a bit chilly up here though. Oh, funny. Hey, one of the cranes is operating. What about the other ship? Anything happening there that's interesting? That's got 3 cranes on it. Are they working? We can see a straddle carrier down on the ground underneath it. Not seeing any containers coming off the ships though. Come on, a bit faster guys, a bit faster. Franksy coming in there with the super chat saying, yeah Kurt, 3 hours, the Mozzies will be well fed by then. Oh, thankfully they're leaving me alone for the most part. They're more interested in the camera gear than me, funny enough. I think they're attracted to the light of the phones and the lenses and all that sort of stuff. Trish saying the colours reflecting on the water is stunning. It's not a bad nightscape. I also don't know if going down to a different place would actually get rid of the mosquitoes or not. Oh, there's a crane. There is a crane working in there. I can see it moving. That one. There we go. Come on, grab us a container. I'm so used to watching videos of these things on YouTube and stuff where they are, you know, moving a container every 30 seconds or something. Probably a little bit different than our ones. I don't think ours will be as capable as some of those ones overseas. Oh, there we go. He's got his container. Yeah, we're not going to see what he does with it though. Leo worked in one of the waterfront buildings back in the 90s. Hard to do any work with the view and all the action on the water. Oh, tell me about it. Tell me about it. Andrew here, how's it going? Alright, off to go grab his next container. What else can we see going on down there? Oh, there's one, except the ship's blocking our view of it, so we don't get to see much of that crane. What's that crane doing? Looks like he's on a... Oh, there we go. Oh, they're loading that one. It's getting containers loaded onto it. Vinny's saying ships, planes and some good bands. Yeah, I don't know exactly what I was thinking tonight would become, but it's all in good fun, right? You know, Mozzies 2 in central Auckland, Grey Lynn. I don't get much in the way of mosquitoes at home. Now, trout flies, those are a different story. Those things become annoying. Sam Whitaker, the Hawks now affectionately known as Steve. Oh, funny. Just a harmless potato. How's it going? Mark from Ashgrove, that's 10.5 nautical miles to the airport. Oh, it's funny because earlier today I was giving all my measurements in nautical miles. And then people were like, can you convert that to kilometres for us? Oh, brilliant. So Hunter's potatoes going good. Good to hear. Yeah, doing pretty good here. Just chilling out, watching the city go by. Nice quiet night here in Auckland. What is that? Hey, are we expecting? Oh, that just might be a Starlink satellite. Thinking, are we expecting whatever it's called, space station over tonight? What's the space station up to tonight? It is currently nowhere near us. It's already been by us. We probably won't get to see it then. Probably went by about 20 minutes ago. Let the dominoes fall where they may. No. Those are buildings, not dominoes. We can't knock them down. Maddie's Mozzies, for the last 10 minutes the stream's gone black on YouTube for you. You could play any other videos but this one. It's fine now. Seeing no one in the chat said anything. Interesting. I assume maybe that's just a YouTube thing. Maybe just YouTube being YouTube, eh? The one unfinished building there. Yes, we still have the unfinished building in here of the chows. Next to the toilet seat. Just a harmless potato. What do I do on YouTube? Stuff. As the name suggests, stuff. So we like to stream all sorts of random things. So earlier today we're out of the airport, streaming planes, doing some plane spotting. Tonight, a little bit of a city spotting / ship spotting stream. We're going to watch the ferries go by and everything, and just hang out here until we get to see the cruise ship depart a little bit later. Jeff, is the Sky Tower the tallest building in Oceania? The Sky Tower is the tallest building in the southern hemisphere. Been fine for Aussie Gym, yeah, I don't know, just a weird, probably just a weird YouTube thing. YouTube does that. I keep thinking I can hear a helicopter. I think this is diesel engines of the ferries going by. No, I can hear a helicopter. I'm sure I can hear a helicopter. I can't see one on flight radar. No, it's not a helicopter. It's not a helicopter. Just checked. It is that boat there. It's its engine as it came around the corner. Harbour Bridge is looking nice tonight as well. It's the Sydney Harbour Bridge less the towers on the end. Penny Spotter just rode past KFC, smells so good. Oh, actually, I need to have a look. There's one of the houses up here is for sale. I wonder what it's worth. We could like have a permanent camera set up. Suddenly all the ferries are here at once. I see what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ferries in front of us right now. Mamaru, what's that building? Call it the Vero building. Penny Spotter. Maybe we can chip in. Now there's an idea. So I can even have a spare bedroom for you all. Where's the second harbour crossing going to be? Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. Ah, depends on whose idea you go with and if it ever happens. I'll be surprised if I see one in my lifetime, in all seriousness. It's another one of those promised, talked about, never actually becomes something. Bye-bye saying the museum looks lovely tonight. It's not looking too bad, it's all lit up at the moment. Oh, I can see a plane. Anyone else see a plane? Where's that plane go? Oh, it's flying away from us. There's no point trying to look at a plane that's flying away from us. Let's go back to the museum. The Auckland Museum there, up on top of its hill. A very safe place to be. Brookie G, in that case, I'd like a hot tub, sauna and infinity pool. Wow. You don't ask so much, do you? I'm sure one of those buildings over on the in Auckland will have what you need. Francie, run down to the water, jump in, then come back and tell us if it's cold. I mean, only problem with that concept is right in front of me is a cliff. So it might be a little bit hard to run down to. Now, if we were down in Devonport, you never know, anything is possible. And I was supposed to build a stadium in this view 20 years ago. Ah, the old waterfront stadium, yes. Another thing that I think won't ever happen. They put too much effort into Eden Park, so be a bit late now, I think. Is the round the world yacht race still a thing? I'm pretty sure it is, but it's definitely not the Whitbread round the world yacht race anymore, that's for sure. Bye-bye might be a bit hard to run back, that's the one. Okay, now the mosquitoes are starting to bug me. That one just buzzed my ear. Might have to put my hoodie over my head. Should put some pants on too, then they can't bite my legs. Yeah, I'll be right. I can spare a bit of blood for them. Mark, Auckland and Wellington Harbours are stunning at night, I bet. What is this coming over us? It's a plane. Little Robin R2120 Alpha. Wonder where that's going. Shall we see if we can see it? See if I can get this one. We all know that my luck's been off a bit with the plane spotting from here. Oh, it's going through the chimney. Hang on. It's got to pop out from the chimney at some point, doesn't it? There it is. Come on, focus. Okay, that's a very little plane, to be fair. That was a little bit challenging. Andy Blackie Ocean Race Yachts coming here in 2027 at the end of League One. Ooh, nice. JP Mac, how you doing? Aviation Auckland, no stream even on 144p. What? I think YouTube's having all sorts of issues. Just come film the ocean race when they come in here on their first. You know, the other one I thought of being able to film from up here potentially is, although that cabbage tree, I'd have to figure out how to get around the cabbage tree. Hang on, let me try different views and see. Maybe that cabbage tree might just have to vanish. Is the yacht race, the sail GP? I'd almost be able to see that from up here. Another one that would be really cool to have a look at from up here is on Auckland Anniversary weekend, they do a tugboat race. How cool would that be for something different to see? A tugboat race. Skittles, how you doing? Good to see you. Something just departed from the airport. Or is that same little plane just teasing me? It is. It's that little plane flying out in front of me now. It's like, hey, try and get me again. It's a bit small. JP Mac, love the view. Devonport's a bit of a secret. It's like, I've been to Devonport before, but I never quite realised how cool Devonport is. As I was driving through earlier, I was like, you know what? I think I could live here. I could handle this place. If I were to move to Auckland, I think Devonport would be certainly an option. Penny spotter crickets are following. Can you hear them, can you? Skittles, does this channel by any chance have a buy me a coffee option? No, buy me a coffee's always been a bit of a bug for me. Funny enough, when I've tried using buy me a coffee, it blocks me out as being some foreign entity, and I get all sorts of weird little issues trying to use it. Is that plane? Oh, that's a better view of it. Going to bottom out though, are we? Oh, maybe not. Oh, we just cleared. You think they're watching the stream? They're like, let's go show off our plane to them. Steve Red's tried to watch the stream, but keep getting that every 5 minutes. Weird. YouTube is having a lot of issues tonight, isn't it? It's got to be YouTube. Surely. Should do a cruise ship race. I like your thinking. Sorry, I keep missing bits of chat. Just a harmless potato. Is there any good streaming people in Aussie? It depends on what you like to see on a live stream. If you're into aviation live streams, then there's several really good ones over in Australia actually. If you like in Brisbane, there's OPM. Down in Sydney, you've got Sid Squad. Down in Adelaide, in plain sight. You know, they've all got their own little twist on how they do things. Franksy coming in, being a bit of a smart ass here. Asking if I've ordered the tow truck to get me home tonight. Or do I want Franksy to bring the Ranger up to get me back? So frankly, the problem is I won't fit on the tow truck because that's already towing the Ranger, because that's the only way the Ranger gets anywhere. So I think I'll just drive my car home. Aussie Gym. Oh yeah, I forgot about Melbourne. You got Melbourne as well. What's going on? Hang on. Oh, that's my bad. I forgot to check that my cable to the camera was plugged in properly. It wasn't. So the camera just died. Is that plane again? They're really having fun showing off their plane to us, aren't they? They're like, look at my plane. I got a cool plane. Oh, they went like right over me that time. I lost it. Oh, look at the colours on this boat. Oh, all the colours. Check it out. Benny Spotter, can we add the house to the light? The lights to the house. I like it. Well, they'll be lighting the infinity pool, so that we get the purple colours across the infinity pool as well. James, those are funny looking planes. It's a funny looking airport we're at. Yeah, we're close to a heliport if that counts. And of course, I assume that you want the infinity pool facing for a view, like maybe of the harbour bridge. Oops, sorry, I'm zoomed in a bit far there. Might want to be able to view the harbour bridge from the infinity pool. I don't know if it's this house immediately next to me or the next one over from that. Carlo, how's it going? Stars are looking good in the camera, you reckon? Yeah, not bad. We don't. Oh, hello. What is that? Oh, that's that same plane again. I keep seeing this, see it up there above the buildings? I keep seeing the plane and being like, oh, look, a plane, but it's that same plane going round and around the city. Then again, Wellington's full of crazy people. I mean, I tend to, how do I word that nicely? Yes. Oh, we're all crazy. We're all crazy. Silly Sue, how's it going? So that weird little patch of cloud just up there too. Just, you know, bit of cloud for the sakes of it. Benny's but I hope Kev isn't listening. Kev is weird in his own unique way. I was going through my photos last night, trying to find some new thumbnail photos. Going through all my plane photos, and there was one. I'm scrolling through, and it's like plane. Kev. It's like, what? It's Kev was up in Auckland doing a stream, and I was just taking photos with my camera. I think I must have got there like his first day of streaming or something, and so I was taking photos with my camera, and he turned his camera on me at the same time I turned my camera on him. It was quite funny. Don't have to be crazy to live here, but it's only half, so I'll go with that. It looks like I had a bit of rain here. The runway's very wet. That plane's coming back again. Wow. How many times is it going to circle us? Should we try? Should we try again? Surely we can get it again. Oh, come on. Michael, do we celebrate Christmas on the 25th of June? No, so Christmas is still 25th of December. We celebrate it in the middle of summer, so Christmas for us is a little bit different. No snow, no cold. But it's not uncommon for some people to do a midwinter Christmas as a little bit of just a side celebration. Unofficial thing. Ian, Aussie, how you doing? Good to see you. I mean, you can celebrate it any time you want. Have your own celebrations. Pete up, KDS does plane spotting. Hey, we've seen enough planes on this stream to consider it a plane spotting stream. In fact, I think we've seen more planes on a ship spotting stream than some airports get on a plane spotting stream. No hate or anything, but we've had heavies, we've had the little GAs, we've got a bit of everything going on. Brookie G, Christmas Day in the infinity pool. You're getting this well planned out, aren't you? Aviation Pete, KDS equals Kiwi does shipping. I like it. Of course, the star attraction tonight is the Crown Princess over here. That one there. We only get to look at the butt end of it at the moment, but a little bit later they'll push that out and put it on display for us. Everyone's welcome. We better make sure this is a big infinity pool then. PWS, Kev, yeah. Yeah, he does the opposite. So from Wellington Airport, he does a ship spotting stream. Steve Whitaker's heading on out. All good. Thank you very much for hanging out today. I haven't one shine the light from the ferry. Oh, you know what? We need to educate ferry users about shine the lights, don't we? We also need to educate this plane about a shine the light. Come on, mate. Just harness potato. What time does that ship go out? So it's scheduled to head out at 9 p.m. It's going to be a late one. If you didn't know it was a shipyard, think it's a building, it blends in so well. Well, funny enough, over here at these two buildings here, they're the opposite. Those are buildings that were designed to look like ships. On the left is the Hilton Hotel, and the rest of it's all apartments. Oh, no, lost him. He's going straight over. He's not going round by the looks of it. He's actually going over this time. Little sailing yacht. Benny Spotter, who's cooking the steaks? Oh, steaks for Christmas by the pool. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. If we point the camera up over there, we might see some planes go through that shot. I mean, I can see a plane over there. That's a plane moving in behind the crane. Something heading into land. At a wild guess, that's another 737 out of Christchurch, another freighter. That looks like probably the ASL freighter. Heading on back to Derry Flat, they've done their bit of sightseeing of the city. Not a bad night for a bit of sightseeing of the city, I reckon. I wouldn't mind doing that. Those are really dark ferries. Doesn't help all the light of the cities on the opposite side. Probably would have seen the ferries better if we went over the other side. Although finding somewhere to park the car would have been a bit trickier. That was an interesting sound from the city. I feel like if we were able to afford that house with an infinity pool and a sauna and a spa and all these other things, we can afford a butler to cook us some steaks, or a chef. Surely we'd have a chef that would cook the steaks for us. Only seems appropriate, right? Anya, welcome back. How was dinner? Aussie Jim, almost a Wookiee. All the odd noises are going on over in the city tonight. Someone was waving on the on the ferry, but they're just cleaning the windows. Oh, what? Can we claim it anyway? Surely it counts.
What are you doing over here?
How's it going?
Hey, what's this?
YouTube live stream. Just
Oh,
yeah.
Can they hear us?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, hey guys. Oh my god, epic. Do you just do this like how long do you do it for?
Tonight I'm probably going to go till about 9 PM when the ship leaves.
So it is a cruise ship.
Yep.
Oh!
We had a bet on if it was a cruise ship.
I was right.
Yep. Last cruise ship for the year. Well, for the summer, for the season.
True.
So-
Damn.
Oh.
Is it leaving at 9 o'clock?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Damn. I was right. How many viewers you got?
There's only like 100 in tonight, so
That's still that's a lot for streaming. That's still
Better
a
than
lot.
nothing.
Damn.
it's a quiet, chill night.
Yeah. Oh, cool.
Are you from this area or?
No, not at all. No, I'm actually from Rotorua.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Epic.
How come what do you do for live streaming? Just.
So normally I do like plane spotting and stuff like that.
Oh, cool.
So a bit of ship spotting.
Dang.
So yeah.
Epic. Aw. They're probably just gonna. Oh wait, did they block it off?
Maybe it's because the collectors.
Everyone's waving to you in the chat.
Hello. Damn, this is great. I watch live streams all the time, so this is great.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, hey everyone. Aw. Is it actually though over there, the cruise ship?
It's right in front
Yeah.
of us.
Where?
Directly, like right there.
You only see the back end of it.
Oh, right. Yeah,
That's
that's
pointed
the
straight in.
cruise ship.
That's it there on the camera.
Knew it.
Well, that settled the bet.
Yep.
Because we were up on Mount Victoria.
Oh, yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we couldn't see it that closely, and we were trying to decide whether or not it was one.
I knew it. 'Cause I seen one go past North Head before while I'm working, so I'm like, that looks exactly like a cruise ship.
Yeah, this one came in about 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock this morning, something like that.
Damn. Yeah, they're massive, eh? Like, as you're getting up and close to one, it's insane how
Yeah.
big they are.
Oh, cool. Such a good spot.
It's a good view of the city from here too.
Yeah, the lights are pretty.
Wait, do you have a YouTube account?
Yeah.
Wait, I'll write it down. I'll chuck you like a little subscription.
Oh, nice.
What's it? Do you want
Can
to
we put it
type
in?
Once I get some Wi-Fi, I'll go give you a little sub.
Nice. So there.
Perfect.
Sweet. Alright, we'll leave you to it now.
Yeah, we won't.
Awesome. No, you're all good.
Bye, live stream.
Bye.
Have a good time.
See ya. Carolyn, hand out stickers. Oh, I need some stickers. Oh. Of all the randoms, it's always one of those things at night time when you're out here and you're all alone. It's like, what's going to turn up here randomly at night behind me? They were cool people. They were chill. That was awesome. What's Bye Bye saying? I'm gonna play a little bit of catch up. What have I missed? What have I missed? Everyone's saying hi. Here for the random dude's energy. Gotta love the random walk-ups. It's always that wonder, eh? It's like you sit there and go, am I safe with this random person? But I think I'm in a pretty good suburb here. Pretty safe place. Rachel, how's it going? Bye bye, if only we had a BTS camera. Oh, it's a bit dark for a BTS camera, isn't it? I don't think I'll be able to get good enough internet for a BTS. Shall we see? Shall we try my luck? Hey, there's a helicopter. It's a long way away though, can't see it. Lee, say the channel name. So I put it in her phone. She gave me her phone to put my channel into because she didn't have any internet. Aussie Gem, need a shirt with. I'm wearing my hoodie. So anytime I'm streaming, I always wear my KDS shirt or my KDS hoodie. So I'm wearing my hoodie right now. However, it's dark, so no one's going to figure out what it says on the back of my hoodie in the dark. But otherwise, anyone normally who would walk up behind me would see that. What do I want to do? I can try and hit the Wi-Fi, but I don't like my chances. Oh yeah, it's on the Wi-Fi. Okay, we got Wi-Fi. Let's just drop some settings so that we're on very minimum. Let's drop our bit rate down a bit. The chances of you seeing me on this camera are very slim. Like, even if I go to the other camera, good city shot from it. Yeah, you guys ain't seeing nothing from this. Nothing at all. I'm just in the darkness. Yeah, it's not going to work. There's no point me trying to set up a BTS camera when it's just going to be black. Sorry. Worth a try though. Worth a try. Fozzie Bear, am I at Stanley Point? Yeah, up on the lookout. Am I saying that the lens is very narrow? No, I'm saying that it is pitch black. So there's not much to see. If we're talking about BTS, trying to set up a BTS camera, I'd have to have a light in order to be able to show us black and give us a clap. RNZAFC Sprite over the hospital. I saw something flying through. Remember, I can't zoom in that far. Well, I can, but kind of. Sure. Where is it? Is it landed at the hospital? It is landed at the hospital. Interesting. Why James's comment got blocked by YouTube? Probably doesn't like the word clap. Or maybe it doesn't like black. I guess I could always spin the phone around the other way. Would be the only other option. All James wants to know is if certain server things in the back end are working properly. Failed. Why are you failing to join? Maybe it's not on the Wi-Fi. Join the Wi-Fi. Mark from Ashgrove, Medivac. Potential. Another robin coming down the harbour. Oh, these guys are loving showing off their planes to us tonight. Or is it the same one coming back for another round? I've only got my my small lens on tonight, James. So. What? Incorrect password for that Wi-Fi? The same Wi-Fi it's been connected to all day. Come on, phone. Now it's connected. Go figure. Must be just about time for a couple of heavies to start making their way out of Auckland, doesn't it? My thought was more, how much does a sea sprite weigh? Is it too heavy to go on a hospital roof? But it's got quite, I mean, they take the Sikorsky's up there, so. Leah, do I think the runway op will change tonight before the heavies leave? Ooh, good question. Don't know. I haven't looked at the weather forecast, actually. I only looked sort of as far as this afternoon. What is our wind direction at Auckland? It's still a... Oh, is that it? Oh no, watch out for the chopper. Is that the same chopper just taken off? You know, military helicopters are not easy to see at night time. Whoa, is that a shooting star? Something just shot through the frame. Might have just been a bug. Well, that may very well be our first sea sprite. Oops, wrong button. Sorry, just zooming into, you know, nice tight shot of the BNZ, because why not? So just looking, the wind at the airport will not be changing, so we should still get those heavies coming in over the top of us. No, I don't have my 600 on tonight, because this lens for the throw distance I figured I'd need is much better in the dark. In Aussie's VAR, it was a shooting star. Wow. That's pretty cool. Am I allowed to use a drone from here? So this is controlled airspace for all through the harbour here. Am I allowed to use a drone with permission? So come summer, I'm going to have that all sorted out so that we can put a drone up for some of the cruise ship streams. Obviously I'll have to be with restrictions and stuff like that. We have got the hospital just over there. There's also a heliport over at Mechanics Bay. But with permission, yes, I can put a drone up. So that is the plan for next summer. Brocky G thought it was Thursday. I'm sorry, have I confused everybody? It's quite funny, look at this shot, and there's that one like dark patch in the screen where there's the building under construction that's got no lights. All that there is a crane above it to help it be seen. Gareth saying the 600mm great depth of field at the airport today. It works really well, that lens. It's an amazing lens for what it is. And at night, like tonight, it would have been okay, but I thought I'd just try this one out for something a little bit different, knowing how dark it is here. I bought about 4 different lenses with me to sort of make a decision, but the other reason I like this one is it gives me width, so I can get this nice wide city shot in, because so that other lens, here would be the widest it would go, which, don't get me wrong, that's still not a bad city shot, but with this lens we can pull right out to there as well. And you're glad not streaming tomorrow? I've got to go to work tomorrow. It's going to be a hard day tomorrow, especially by the time I get home tonight. Well, I'll get home maybe 1 AM, maybe a bit before that. Up at 8. Oh, that reminds me, I need to send someone a text message. Oh, don't mind me. Just going skiving off to go send a text message quickly. Right, back to all of you now. Brocky's liking the reflection of the lights on the water. It's not bad, eh? Not bad. Auckland can look beautiful at times. Alright, why are so many people trying to message me? Brocky G, KDS, Kiwi does SMSing. Whoa! There's some... Glad you remember to send a text, yeah. Mr. Era, how's it going? Plane and harbour streams, double bunger. Why is it whenever someone says double bunger, I can't not hear OPN's soundboard in there. Oh, see, wasting good ferry spotting. We've got a party boat going on down here or something. What's going on? I hear giggling and laughing. Party boat on a Wednesday night. Wow, go figure. Study Boy NZ, how's it going? Scott Ames, when am I heading to Australia next? Hopefully soon. We'll see. Aviation Pete. Oh, don't start on the emojis. Oh. Can't tell if it's coming from the ferry or if it's actually over on Auckland City. There's a lot of people on that boat though. Auckland's a 7-day-a-week party scene, or so I'm told. Looks like it tonight, doesn't it? Be any spot I am to the ship stickers. I didn't have enough slots to put all the planes in, so I took the ship stickers. And you know what? I was going to put them back in before I started the stream and I totally forgot. My bad. I knew there was something I was meant to do. Evening, Rob. How you doing? One job. My maths was way off as well. For some reason I thought, in my head I kept thinking I had 4 hours between streams. But no, definitely not. You can see the DJ. Really hard to focus on these ships at night time. Probably just a guy, silhouette of a DJ. Just some dude sitting there with his phone plugged in on Bluetooth. Oh, funny stories about DJs. Rob got through the Harbour Bridge peak hour traffic. Came through just before, actually. I was on like the very start of peak hour, so it wasn't too bad. I came over at, what, I left the airport at 3, give or take, so. Is anyone in here a maths teacher? What are we doing maths on now? I can't remember now. I'm missing conversations. Even if it's a conversation I was probably part of 2 minutes ago. Oh yes, that's right. Yeah, now I remember. Yes, my maths of if I leave at 3 p.m. and start at 5 p.m. somehow that's 4 hours. Yes, I don't know what I was thinking. I think originally in my head I was thinking of only going till like 1 p.m. with a stream or something. I can't remember. All right, well, looks like the party's heading off. Oh, sorry, that's evil for me to do it like that, isn't it? Let me zoom out a bit first. To help me out. You know, I'm actually good at maths. Normally. Oh, what plane is that? What plane is that? Is it coming our way? I can see a plane just took off from the airport. Where is it though? It's not on flight radar. Is that a police helicopter maybe? Anyone got ADSB, a different ADSB up? Because, what is this? Over here. Hang on. Where is it? There. I wonder if that's the police helicopter. Eagle. Ha ha, there we go. Bye-bye's got it. It is Eagle. Oh, it's just gone dark. Oh, that's evil. They just went dark. Wow. Anyone else see that? I honestly cannot see them. Like by eye, I cannot see a helicopter. Oh wow, that's something else. That is by eye an invisible helicopter. I can hear it. This camera is working hard tonight. Gonna have to get all the grain to be able to see it. Oh wow, I have never seen that happen before. That was cool to witness. Lee saying looks like a Jet Ranger. Might be what they are. A Bell something, yeah. Michael, can you ask about the batteries? It's a very good point, actually. How are we going on battery power? 57%. We got plenty. We got plenty. And we've got to be careful because remembering that our camera now is on 0, we're purely relying on external power. So when we go to a battery swap, we'll probably find the camera will die. But that's all right. Our main battery is running at 57% for now, so we're good. Oh, we'll have to keep an eye out and see if that comes back again, but I don't know how, because honestly, I cannot see that at all. I'm amazed at how well the camera kept up with that, actually. It's probably responding to reports of some dodgy guy with a camera standing at a point. Wow, this is so creepy. Like, I know it is right behind me. I can hear it. I cannot see it. I wouldn't even know where to point the camera in an attempt to try and spot it. Scott Ames, how much longer are we going for? Oh, about another hour, 2 hours, something like that, you know, a while. I just see that Franksy sent me a little sneaky, did he, while I was chatting with those people. Oh, what happened? Where did that go? Hang on, I just lost my screen. Come back. Alright, there we go. Sorted. Sorry, my screen disappeared for a little moment there. Franksy coming through with his membership milestone there, 2 months in the Kiwi crew, saying, sounds like Katie has found a friend. I assume that was when those people came and said hello. That's my guess anyway. Eagle circling around Bainswater, Belmont, Hauraki. How far away is that from me? Like, you know, how safe am I? Is there a mad criminal going to come charging at me? Oh, thanks for that, Franksy. And then we've got Christine Franks just come through with 5 gifted memberships, putting 5 more people into the Kiwi crew. And then, of course, you get one, you get them both. Right behind that, who we got? Ah, there's Franksy with 5 gifted memberships coming through and being Frank, the 2 of them. Very nicely done. Thank you very much. That's thanks to the Franks, another 10 people into the Kiwi crew. I can see a helicopter behind me now, its lights are on. It's coming back, is it? Let's see if we can spot it as it comes over. It's probably going to fly directly over me. It's up in here. We're waiting for it to, there it is, to show itself. Is that the police helicopter coming back now with lights on? Its secret covert mission is complete. And now is happy to be seen and knowing that it's there. And behind the tree. Oh, we'll watch it through the tree. Where those lights just go. ZKIZB's en route to Starship from Waiheke, is it? Alright, we'll keep an eye out for that. We'll see that come straight down the harbour in front of us. Oh, Roger got a gifted membership. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, both, yeah, Francie and Christine, thank you both very much for those gifted memberships. That's absolutely awesome. That one I just spotted was definitely not Nortu. That was far too close to me, that. So I think that was still the police helicopter. Got a Dashi coming at us. We might get to see a bit of Dashi action in a moment. If we come around here and zoom in a bit, we can see a bit of a Dashi coming for us. Has he got his lights on? Will we get some prop glow still? As long as he doesn't turn his lights off. Oh, now we're torn though because we have the Dashi coming at us. We also have the helicopter going right in front of us. There's a helicopter to the hospital. Nope, it's over there somewhere. Hang on, I'll get it back, I promise. There it is. It's a helicopter heading to the hospital. And if we go like this, we can move on to the Dashi. And I don't know if we're going to be able to get the prop glow tonight. Got the wrong lens for it. Alright, Mr. Dashi, show us your prop glow. Go on. We might see it once it's gone past, if its lights are still on. Oh, I can make out it's a Dashi, and I can make out it's an Air New Zealand plane, so not too bad. Oops. Sorry, we're running out of tilt. It's gone like right overhead. Where did it go? I've got to find it again. There it is. So we can see a bit of prop glowage from it while it still has its headlights on. I'll take your word for it if you can see a bit of prop glowage from that. So I think the answer is I need two cameras. One with this lens and one with a great white. That'd be way better, wouldn't it? Sandy Mac heading on off. All good. Glad you enjoyed the views. Melissa Atkin, how you doing? Helicopter's still searching behind me, is it? Coming for me. Where is it? Coming through in full illumination this time. I'm on the wrong side of the tripod and there's a fence, so I can't walk around it. Hang on, I'm just going to lock you guys there and come around and grab you. We're just doing 360s around the tripod, alright? Where is it? Where is it? Come on. We're going to go back now. There it is. Like it's almost Blue Thunder's Airwolf looking for me. They're not doing a very good job of it. Rob, underwater camera next. Oh yeah, where are we going with that? Gonna go see some fish. Maddie's Moz is a little cruise line at AT Fury. I like it. Oh, listen to this little dude. Well, the engine goes pop, 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 pop. And he's Mozzies, where's the ship emoji's gone? Oh, touchy subject, touchy subject. Everyone's already picked on me for that one already. Oh, funny. Just realised something. CMA CGM. Oh no, MSC. Ignore me, ignore me. Hey, MSC. ZKNZL is on the move, is it? Aviation Peak, thank you. We'll keep an eye out for it, see if it comes this way. Sally fell off and didn't pick them back up. Well, not quite. I removed them to make space for 747s and A380s and stuff, and then haven't. Yeah, I'll have to drop some out to make room for them. So. Rob coming in with 5 gifted memberships. That's another 5 people. Thanks to Rob there, now becoming members of the Kiwi crew. Thank you very much, Rob. That's very much appreciated. I shouldn't be yawning. It's not good before a drive home. We'll be right. So I might grab a drink out of the car in a bit. A little bit of help to get me home. And we also have a gifted membership here from Hido White. So thank you very much for that. Very much appreciated. Lots of gifted memberships this stream. It's just absolutely amazing. So to all of you who have received a membership, make sure you say thanks as well. It's always nice of you to say thanks to the person who's given it to you. And then you've got used to the emojis now. So use them as appropriate. Show off the emojis. Brookie G, she's a fan of the city shot. It's camera level. Oh, it is. Look at that. Camera's happy. Mama, I thought you heard a yawn there. I haven't yawned in a long time. I don't yawn much these days, but that was definitely a yawn. It's been a long day. When I come up and do, so if I do a night stream in Auckland, normally I would leave home at 9, 10 a.m, something like that, to come up, get in Auckland for the afternoon, stream through to the night, then drive home. But if I start with my 9 a.m. starts like today, I leave home at just after 5 a.m. So, needless to say, yes, it's a very, oops, I was trying to zoom in. I keep doing that backwards. I should try and reverse that, I guess. I was trying to see if I could see those fire trucks. See where the fire trucks are going in the city. I've lost sight of them. I saw them before, now I've lost them. Oh, there they are. Fire truck. Tan Man, would there be a Kiwi crew dinner one day? Oh, I wouldn't say no. I'm not saying there will be either, but anything's possible. You know, I'm sure a few of us could catch up at some point. Remember, we're still very small fish in this whole streaming world. Very small fish of a stream. I like to think of you all as the the OGs, the dedicated, but we're still very very small in number. Lee, is that a park or something, or more like Kangaroo Point? So it's the smallest reserve you'd ever come across. It's like not even as big as someone's property. It's about as big as a backyard. Well, actually, in Auckland, this is about as big as 3 properties. But you know. But yes, a very, very like a little miniature Kangaroo Point, I guess you could say. Caroline, maybe you need to get a passport. Wait, don't you need a passport just to leave Tasmania? Anyone see that plane fly over the top there? Just flew at the top right of the shot. Just putting out this seamless possibility. Oh, totally. Except the catch-up will be in some tropical location with an infinity pool and what was it? A sauna and a spa, and what else was there? Oh, and a barbecue for the steaks. If you look, Lee, if you look up on Google Maps or whatever, across from the city out on the point there, you will see, in fact, I'm pretty sure it even shows up on, well, if you use Google Maps on Flight Radar, it shows up. At the end of Stanley Point Road, there is Cyril Bassett Lookout, or Cyril Bassett VC Reserve. That's where I am. Literally between a couple of houses at the end of the road, tiny little point, but awesome little lookout. And your property is 1,700 acres. So you could fit, well, see, this isn't even a quarter acre. Like, this would be, oh, you'd be lucky if this was like an eighth of an acre. So who was doing the maths earlier? Oh, the butler, the wine bar, a wine bar. Oh, I don't know, we're doing a wine bar. A bouncy castle. Whoa, what sort of? Tally, correct, yes. Bouncy castle. Well, this is sounding like a pretty cool catch-up. Caroline wants a coffee bar. Oh, don't keep making me think of coffee. I might head to my car actually and grab a drink. I can keep talking to you for a bit. I wonder if the stream will stay, how long till I disconnect? You'll have to let me know if I do disconnect at all. I'm currently like, I don't know, 10, 15 metres from the camera, walking to the car, getting closer to the car. All right, I'm now at the car. Let's open the boot and grab a drink out of the fridge. Oh, if I walk just a little bit further, I could go and have a look at what that house is for sale. What do we think? You may or may not be able to hear me. No one steal my camera. That's right, no one can get to it. The house next to the house next to me. House next to it's empty actually. Buy that one. For sale, 89 Stanley Point Road, Stanley Point. Probably still has a decent view, like the harbour bridge and a bit of the city view as well. How much they want? That's not bad. Clifftop site. Three bedroom, one bathroom, living one-car garage. Might not quite what we need, but in cliff edge means we could do the infinity pool. I'm going to laugh if you guys could actually hear that the whole time. This microphone in theory should work that distance. I'll have a look when I get back and read your chat and see if you were able to hear everything I just said. Alright, I'm back at the camera now. Did you hear everything I just said? No, cutting out a little bit. Okay, I was pushing the limits. I mean, that was dropping in and out of the for sale sign. I was like part way down the road, around the corner. That's kind of funny. Oh, that is funny. NZ902 is rolling on down the runway. All right, we'll keep an eye out for it. Sorry, just opened the drink. There was no price on the sign. I would suspect that it would be 6 figures in price. It was over 1,000 square metres, which is actually pretty impressive for an area like this. Right, are we going to be blessed with a 787 flying right over us? I'm looking out, I can see it. It is airborne. If we turn the camera like this and zoom in a bit further, you can see it just going out past the cranes over there. Benny Spotter, can we fit a 777 in the garage? I mean, it says one car garaging, so I don't know if that means one 777 garaging or not. Lost after I walked away. Yeah, because the other catch is obviously as I was walking away from my car, I was facing away, so my body was between the microphone and the receiver. Come on, you can do it. Come this way. It's not going to come this way, is it? Because it's pretty much a straight line from where it is straight to Papeete, right? Because isn't that where that Falcon or whatever it was that went over today went? Sorry, just balancing my drink on a nearby seat. So I don't think we're going to get to see that one come overhead. But that's okay. We can watch some ship-to-shore cranes instead over at the port. Carolyn, what are you doing? Carolyn, you don't need to do it. Carolyn coming in there with the gifted membership. Thank you very much for that, Carolyn. You really don't have to, eh? Like, you already do more than enough for the stream. But I do appreciate it very much. So that's another person into the Kiwi crew. Thanks to Carolyn there. Absolutely incredible support. And after Carolyn there we have Melissa Atkins come through with 5 gifted memberships as well. So that's another 5 into the Kiwi crew. You guys are just, your support tonight is absolutely incredible. So to all those people who have now become members, thanks to the kind generosity of both Carolyn and Melissa and all the other gifters we've had tonight, congratulations. And we also have Glenn Martin. coming in here with the NZ899 Super Chat saying a huge thanks to Kurt and the amazing Carolyn for today's stream. I have to agree with that last bit. Thank you very much, Carolyn. Very much appreciated. And thank you very much, Glenn, for the support as well. That's absolutely awesome. Rohit, how you doing? Evening from Rotterdam. Hey, now you guys know what a port looks like. Kiwi Aviation, should Air New Zealand get the A350? No. No. I'd love to see them get some 777Xs. I think that would be really cool. But we'll have to see how their 787-10s go when they get here. But I think it would, I don't think the 350 would fit their purpose. Rob, by John Travolta's house fits about 3 planes. Does that have a runway? And isn't one of his planes like a 707? J-Ro, good evening to you. So, Mama Mod. I like it. I like it. Brookie, a few open houses. Are you looking at real estate around here in Devonport, or? I wouldn't mind one up above the naval base. Bit of it, although pretty much everything above the naval base is naval base owned, I think. But that wouldn't be bad for a little view, you know, down over the harbour, out to the city, to the port, look down, see what the Navy people are up to. I don't know if we want to see that, do we? To the Navy, are all the rumours true about Wayman's in the Navy? Apparently in the Navy you can sail the 7 seas, and in the Navy you can put your mind at ease. In the Navy you can, join your fellow man. Byways house has a runway. Oh, so somewhere actually up here, north of Auckland, there's a private runway up for sale with a house. Well, was for sale. I don't know if it ever sold. Some big fancy rich guy was selling it, but he wanted it to go to someone who was going to, you know, care for aviation and want to actually make use of it. He was a pilot, I think. Oh, was it the... No, I might be mistaken. I was going to say, I was like the chief pilot for Air New Zealand or something, but I don't think so. Oh, that's right, the 707's on its way to Australia. I forgot about that. Frank's, he's going to head off for a 3K run. All good, mate, you take care. Anya's got a, of course you do. I mean, a lot of rural properties have a decent landing strip, and I guess are you on reasonably flat land there? Bye-bye. Can you fit a 777X in the garage of the house for sale? Well, the wings fold up, so I'm sure you could. I'm sure that's how it works. I don't have to feel too bad about pointing the camera across this house because there's actually no one there. I don't know whether it's an Airbnb or just abandoned or what. Oh, Aviation Pete's putting up a challenge. He's saying the All Black 787 heading to Vancouver is on the roll. That has a high chance of coming our direction. If we're lucky, we may see a little bit of a northbound turn from it. Maybe, I don't know. We'd have more luck, I think, with any of the ones heading to Asia, but... Brocky's saying a stream without Carolyn and is like, departure board stuck on delayed. Oh. I feel like it'll be that awkward one that just sits there and says delayed, 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 and then suddenly it just says cancelled. All right, well, there's the All Black 787. Whether or not we'll be able to actually see that any closer, I don't like the chances. They fly pretty straight for a bit before turning. Carolyn was in a stream the other day and was green, felt weird. Oh, that's kind of funny. I mean, at least you were green. It's even more awkward when you go in and you're grey and you don't realise it. Well, Thomas bought the house with the runway the other day. Oh, nice. Excellent. When can we turn up? NZ8 to San Francisco's rolling next. Oh, I don't like our chances. These guys are all just going to run out straight. We need something either to Singapore or to anywhere in Asia. Something, I reckon Emirates is going to do it for us. I'm pretty confident that Emirates, oh, actually, no. Don't quote me, because I bet you Emirates is going to turn right out of the airport and go south. They did the other night. I actually missed it. The Saturday night, when Emirates departed, they actually went south right out in front of the car park and did a big loop over the... Oh, they'll probably go south just to annoy us. Sean Northcote, how's it going? All right, let's point the camera back down and see if we can see. Oh, we can see it already. Oh, there's a bit of fog. A little bit of fog between us and there. So that's the next one heading out. That must be NZ8 to San Fran. Bye-bye China Eastern to save the night. Oh, might be. I don't know who else is in tonight. What do you mean when Carolyn left, the chat went more quiet? I thought the chat would go more rebellious and try and be more troublesome while she's gone. So you want to see if you can fit a 777 in your new garage. I mean, in reality, what's the difference between a garage and a hangar, really, right? It's just the size of whatever you park in there. Oh, it just cleared the ship to shore crane there. Brookie Carolyn sees everything, can't risk it. Ah. So this is really rude of me drinking on stream, isn't it? Oh, I lost the plane. Well, they're kind of looping out around us in a way, but Aviation Pete, what's the chances of Hainan to Haiku passing over us? Pretty high, I think. Pretty high. These Carolyn's going to make the kids walk to school. Oh, helicopter. This will be the rescue helicopter, I assume, just come off the hospital. Mark Best is enjoying the views. Glad you are. Glad you are. It's been a cool just hang out night tonight. I'm not hating it. I'm not hating it, you know. It doesn't always have to be the chaotic action of the airport. Don't get me wrong, I love the excitement of the planes at the airport. But I'm also enjoying this. Bye-bye spotlight's on, they were searching for me, yeah. It's also incredible how much better of a view you guys all get on your screens. Bye-bye. On an iPad, you can go onto the browser, open YouTube in the browser, but you have to make sure it doesn't open in mobile mode. You need to make sure it opens in desktop mode, I think, and then you can do things on there. What's the weather like there as you're from Adelaide? The weather here is absolutely beautiful. We have got not a cloud. Oh, hang on. Sorry, let me correct myself. A little bit of a low cloud. Essentially, though, this is our night sky. You guys hopefully can see all those stars. Completely clear, no wind at all. No wind. It's incredible. Looks like there's still a little bit of wind out at the airport, but in here, no wind. You can see the water is almost flat in front of us. The ripples in the water are pretty much just from the boats going up and down it. And not too cold. It's probably chilled down a little bit now. It might be down at about 16 degrees. So, which is not, you know, not cold, not unreasonable. I see YouTube's also actually just launched a new thing. I haven't signed on to it yet. Where they've been doing it for a little bit because I could technically do a vertical live stream as well as a horizontal. The catch with it at the moment is they won't let me dictate what the vertical is. They just take a chop out of the middle of my existing widescreen landscape stream. But what they're doing is they're doing a bit more like Twitch, where you can purchase jewels. So same as what Facebook does as well. On Facebook you get stars. Twitch, I can't remember what it is you buy on there. Gems or something, was it? Diamonds? Diamonds? Is it diamonds? So I think what the ultimate goal is that you on a computer then would be able to pre-purchase a whole bunch of these jewels. And then on the phone apps, you can then use those to give to streams. So they're bringing it to other stream formats. And I think that's their way of getting around the likes of Apple in the sense that they want to encourage you to pre-purchase on a computer and then you're just using credits, which I guess works. But you also you can't use them for gifted memberships, you can only use them for giving a gift. They're funny ways of working around things. I started looking into it last night because they sent me an email, but I haven't gone any further on that one. Sean, what's that Sky Needle type building called? Amazing looking structure. That there is the Sky Tower, the Auckland Sky Tower, which happens to be the tallest building in the Southern Hemisphere. Tanya could look at it all night. You reckon I should just leave the camera sitting here and go home? I'm sure it'll be fine. No one will take the camera, right? Oh, sorry, I have to laugh, Lee, that one got blocked by YouTube. Twitch's bits didn't like that. Yes, that's what it is, bits on Twitch. That's the one. Carolyn knows a couple of people have them. Yeah, so it's something that originally they were only doing for vertical streams, and then, so I have the ability to turn it on, but I wanted to look into it a bit further and see, because I believe then, so you won't be able to use it on desktop computers yet for the streams, only on mobile platforms. So, yeah. Stephen, want to retire on Waiheke? Oh, now there's an idea. Clean bar in the revolving restaurant, hotel and casino. Yeah, so the hotel and casino is obviously all down the bottom. Up the top is probably... Oh, there's a plane coming at us. What's this plane? Oh, it's a Dashi. A Dashi to Whangarei. All right, we've got a Dashi heading to Whangarei coming right on us. It's going to do the same thing as the last one, isn't it? It's just going to absolutely smack us. And I can say that I have climbed from the bottom to the top of that building, up the stairwell. Trish, do they allow bungee at night? So the sky jump, I assume that still operates at night. I don't see why it wouldn't. It's not an actual bungee, the sky jump. It's a guided descent. So you essentially free fall, but you do have a cable guiding you the whole way. Oh, we're going to lose it. I can't go any further. Or can I? I can, but I can't because the handle's hitting the tripod leg. Oh, and I'm trying not to spill my drink. That was awkward. Oh, there we go. We got ourselves a dashie. Hello, boat. Is that our party boat from earlier? It's our party boat, isn't it? The Ocean Eagle. Sean, the stairwell's outside. No, the stairwell's up the middle of it. It's got like 4 elevators or something going up it. Michael, still reckons to celebrate Christmas twice. You should try celebrating Christmas in summer. Honestly, it's worth it. Don't spill the drink, yeah. I might put it down actually. Someone on that boat, shine the light. I feel like it'd be a bit awkward if I tried yelling out to the boat though. I might upset the house next to me. Ninja Nina's heading off. All good. Thank you for hanging out. See you on the next one. Party Boat Beats by DJ Silhouette. I like it. Sean, what's the temperature? I'd have to double check. I think it's about 16. At a guess, I'm going to say 16. It is certainly pleasant. Especially having no wind. I say no wind and then a breeze just comes through. That's quite funny. Michael, we don't. I don't know about Australia, but we don't really do turkey for Christmas here. But for a Christmas here, it is quite common to do a barbecue. We still do a ham. Do a ham in the oven. Boogie Wonderland on the high seas, yeah. It is calm. The water is incredibly flat down there. I just realised what song's playing on that boat. I have no idea if you guys can hear that or not. Oh dear. We're not gonna put the name of that song on the stream. Something to do with putting your cat in the harbour. If you threw your cat down there. It's loud too. I'm glad you can't hear it. I feel like they've just turned it up louder. Lee, no, you don't reckon you want to be on the boat? Not a party boat sort of guy? Bye better not be the SpongeBob theme. Aussie Gem sounds dodgy, yes. It's a song all about throwing your cat in the water. Oh my, excuse me a second. Oh wow, we have got us. Hang on, I need to manually take control of some things here to sort this out. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, now we need the bigger lens. Lee, you're the expert on Cardi B, I guess. Oh, baby shark. Okay, it's not the best shot of the moon, but wow, that moon looks incredible right now. Oh, see, if only I had the big lens on, we'd get an awesome shot of that. Fozzie, A320 coming at me. There is indeed an A320 coming at me. I need to, hang on, get more light out of this camera, point up. Oops, there it is. Nice. Go to Sydney, sweet. Oops, my bad. Someone dropping the hints doesn't mean I know who sings the song. Emirates is online. Ooh, Emirates is pushing back. Nice. All right. We'll see if that one comes over us. Who would have thought we'd do so much ship spotting from nowhere near the so much plane spotting from nowhere near the airport. That was NZ 109 heading to Sydney, was it? Hi. It's pretty good. Pretty good. I reckon we have a pretty good chance at Emirates. Well, no, I don't want to speak too soon. Is Emirates going to go north or south? Because see, the Melbourne flight, QF158, that went south. Did it? Oh, hang on. Yeah, it went south. I reckon Emirates is going south. I'm going to call that now, as Emirates is going to go south. But yeah, I think anything going to China though, we've got a high chance coming to us. Anything up Asia way. So if you're saying Hainan is in, then to Haiku, I think we'll get that one. Of course, anything is possible, and let's all cross our... unless... It all depends. It depends, because if Emirates is going to cross over Brisbane tonight, it depends on the winds are doing. If Emirates crosses over Brisbane, then it'll go north. But if Emirates crosses over Melbourne, it'll go south. No way to find out until it happens, eh? I mean, I guess I could always look up its actual flight path that it's planning and see, you know, which way it's planning on going. That's always an option, of course. But we'll just see what happens. We can't predict it. Shocking palm, great image quality. What lens am I using? So I'm using a Sony f4 28-135. It's an actual proper video cinematic lens, whatever you want to call it. Bit different than the old trying to make the best out of a photo lens. Using an actual proper video lens tonight for a change. But we are pushing the limits. There's a bit of digital zoom in on right now. You know, 135 doesn't give us a lot of push, or a lot of punch, but for what we wanted tonight, I think it's doing the job quite nicely. We'll see what happens in a bit when the cruise ship backs on out. We'll have to see what it looks like, because that's what it's all about, right? I suspect the tugs are making their way over now, actually. Is this... Hang on, where are we? Here. There. So that looks like one of the tugs making its way over. So that'll be heading over to help the guide out the cruise ship as it comes on out. John Martin saying, cheers from Henderson Heights. Nice. It's a beautiful lens, this one. I really like it. The main reason I bought this one was actually to go on my gimbal. The problem is that I need to get another camera to go with it on the gimbal, because this camera's got so much stuff attached to it. Mark, where do they do the bungee jumps? So bungee jumping is actually done in Auckland. Bungee jumping you can do from the Harbour Bridge. From the Sky Tower you can do what's called the Sky Jump, which is basically you jump out in a harness, and it's a free fall but with a guided cable that stops you from going too fast and slows you down before you hit the bottom. Michael, sorry, I forgot to ask, what's the building with the needle on top of it? So that is the Sky Tower. Serves multiple purposes, you know, viewing platform, observation deck and everything like that. It's also Auckland's main radio transmission tower now. Yeah, tallest building in the Southern Hemisphere, Michael, if you're curious. Here's a little one for you. Anyone want to play a guessing game? I reckon Tally will know the answer to this, because Tally's just got a way of figuring it out. Does anyone know what the second tallest structure, so the Sky Tower being the tallest, does anyone know what the second tallest structure in New Zealand is? I only just learned this one the other day. Oh, NZ6 just flew past the moon and we missed it. Oh, you're kidding me. I'm not even, no, I'm too upset. NZ6 just flew right over the top of the moon. Oh, how cool would it be if Emirates did a moon pass? Hainan to Haiku's pushing back as well. Nice, nice. Sparky, is it heading on over? Telly. I reckon you'll know the answer, Telly. I reckon you'll know the answer. I just kicked the tripod and I don't think it's level anymore. Oh, that is horribly off level now. Let's just try and get it back level, eh? Oh, that's worse. Hang on. Oh, didn't tight on the leg and it just collapsed. I think we're good. I think we're good. We might be back to level now. Tally might be something to do with an old power station. Anya, New Plymouth. Oh, look at you all with your Googling. Wow, aren't you clever? New Plymouth power station chimney, aviation peak. Man, you guys are either really smart or you're really good with Google. Yes, it is indeed. There's a massive big chimney down at the port down in New Plymouth, which is an old power station chimney. Didn't realise that until I was down in New Plymouth a couple of weeks ago, week and a half ago, and didn't realise it. Thought it was a pretty cool random fact. John Martin, Google Chrome's powerful. Googled it. Hey, I don't care if you Google it. It's not like there's prizes or anything, and it's all about learning stuff. Little random facts that you'd never know otherwise, right? I have the sprinkler tower in Portsmouth. It's always lit up incredibly, especially at Christmas time when they keep changing the colours. Oh, nice. Alright, so we're going to have 2 tugs. Aviation Peak Googled it as well. It's the best way to learn things, eh? It's just look them up and go, didn't know that. So there's 1 tug. And then over here, we've got another tug. Is that Sparky? That looks like Sparky to me. I see green. Double check that, Alex. That might be the tallest residential building or something like that. But pretty sure it's not taller than the Sky Tower. Danger mouse. Now I've learned that. I've forgotten how to open a door. Sometimes when your memory gets full. Try doing a disk defrag, might help you out. Good way to confuse kids these days, Marcus. Tell them that you're older than Google. But interesting thought, yeah. Is ChatGPT going to replace Google? I don't know. I feel like Google's more accurate for quick searches. The chimney, just think of the bricklayers tossing the bricks up. Oh, that's crazy thought, yeah. Tally older than Yahoo. I think I'm technically younger than the internet though. But only, well, actually I don't know. No, I think I might be just younger than the internet. I can't remember the exact date of when the internet first was turned on public. Joe Crusoe's heading out. Yeah, so I'm not sure why it's so late tonight. I guess though, in saying that, during the middle of summer, 9 PM is not that late for a ship to go out. How many stories high is the boat? I don't actually know. You know, I've been that slack that I haven't actually looked up the specs on this cruise ship. How bad is that? Aussie Gem dial-up's horrendous. Well, the thing I've never understood is on dial-up, I used to play games on Yahoo and never had an issue. Now on my Wi-Fi, when I don't have full strength, I'm suddenly struggling to do anything. It's like, how did I used to play a game on dial-up? Brookie, geez, remembering some dial-up tones, nice. Is that right, Carolyn? 1993 or 83? Hang on, Pete's saying January 83. Oh, that's not when it was public though. Right, I'm with you. Okay, so I am older than the internet. Well, public internet. Or whatever it was known as back before internet. The worst thing about dial-up was that when someone rang you and it would somehow, if you had call waiting, and it would kill your internet. That was painful. Then you had to reconnect all over again. Rob saying Emirates should be next one out after TXL. All right, we'll have to keep an eye on and see what it does. So yeah, Saturday night, even though it went north, it actually turned south. Quite weird. I just need to get a second line for the dial-up connection. Oh, yes, yes. I mean, how many kids these days would even think about like ADSL filters? And that's, you know, that's still pretty modern.
'Cause I think it's like 1 gig, 2 gig, 3 gig, 4 gig, 5 gig, 6 gig, 7 gig, 8 gig, 9 gig, 10 gig, 11 gig, 12 gig, 13 gig, 14 gig, 15 gig, 16 gig, 17 gig, 18 gig, 19 gig, 20 gig, 21 gig, 22 gig, 23 gig, 24 gig, 25 gig, 26 gig, 27 gig, 28 gig, 29 gig, 30 gig, 31 gig, 32 gig, 33 gig, 34 gig, 35 gig, 36 gig, 37 gig, 38 gig, 39 gig, 40 gig, 41 gig, 42 gig, 43 gig, 44 gig, 45 gig, 46 gig, 47 gig, 48 gig, 49 gig, 50 gig, 51 gig, 52 gig, 53 gig, 54 gig, 55 gig, 56 gig, 57 gig, 58 gig, 59 gig, 60 g
Oh, Pete, good spotting. Yep, cruise ship is now moving off the dock. Doing a bit of sideways movement. By engaging thrusters. Yeah, well, the other tugs actually operating. Oh, the tugs might be doing the work. Tele Netscape Navigator. Oh, now we're talking. Mark Bester, ASL. Oh, the old chat rooms, eh? Alright, and Emirates is leaving the airport. We'll have to keep an eye out and see what it does. Worst sound ever, the fax sound. I hope you heard that. Right, I can see it from here. It's on a big bunch of cloud. Now we're just got to wait for which way does it go. Carolyn looks good on the TV, nice. There's quite a bit of cloud between me and the airport now, so... Oh, you know what's going to happen, eh? It's turned right, hasn't it? It's turned right. We're going to ignore Emirates. We've got a big cruise ship on stream. Why would we care about that plane that wants to go to the south? Silly Emirates. Is that Hainan going out now? Let's hope they do. Let's hope they go north. While we all say boo Emirates. It's quite funny, I can still see data tags. I don't want to turn them on because the way my buttons are cycling off and on at the moment, I'll lose it and I won't be able to get it back. Oh wow, Emirates has gone way south. Looks like they're flying via Antarctica. Danger mouse heading off, all good. Or danger of mouse. Oh, Thomas, yeah. There's always that one tug that's got to pull really hard and the other tug's just manoeuvring for fun. Showing off its skills. Marcus, where's this heading to? This will head to Sydney next. It is Mozzies. You remember when black and white TV began? Oh, that's harsh. That's a wee while ago now. Oh, I think Hainan, we've got a good chance. It's going long, which means it's going to do a nice big left-hand turn, surely. Zane Kid late to the party. Hey, you've turned up just in time. Alright, I'll keep an eye out for it. I know roughly where it is and it's behind cloud at the moment. It's probably about to fly right through the moon too. I just know it is. Oh, we'll see how tight it turns, but I think Hainan's going to give us a bit of a show. Just got to wait for it to get back on this side of the cloud. Oh, it is coming right at us. It just missed the moon. Alright, I'm going to leave the cruise ship for a moment. Anyone wondering? There's the moon. Look at all the stars. Oh, just getting the handle past the tripod leg. Oh, hang on, there's a tripod leg there. We just get it round. Oh, not cloud. We don't want cloud. On the wrong side of the tripod again. I'm going to lose it into the cloud there. Did I just punch that cloud? Alright. Let's come back to the cruise ship because it's turned around now. We get a nice side-on shot. Oh, there we go. Everyone forget about Emirates. Hainan is now the new favoured airline of the stream. Bye-bye China Easterns pushing back. Oh, we'll see how we go. How much longer we have the cruise ship in shot for. We got time. John, never seen a cruise ship being towed. So this one's not actually being towed. It manoeuvres itself out. The tugs are just there to assist. Oh, that's a pretty cool shot. If we go like that with the whole city in behind, cruise ship in front. Carolyn, remember I've got to work tomorrow. It's only a 3-hour drive home from here. I'll be all right. Maybe 2.5 actually this time of night. Be no traffic. Rob, the overhead shots put great stress on the hips. Yeah, just a bit. Molluska, correct, yes, Crown Princess. $59-day world cruise. Oh, sounds nice actually. I'm never going to take a couple of months off work and do a world cruise. Bye-bye. Right cruise company, wrong ship. Some of their ships do play that. Oops, wrong way again. Bye-bye, is the ship still afloat? Yeah, so Majestic Princess, I know plays the Love Boat theme song. Can't remember which is the other one, but they've got a couple of them that do it, of their slightly larger ones. Totally unassisted now, the ship is on its own. You can see there's one tug there, just parked up saying goodbye. And there's the other one there. CT Sim Racer from up in Takapuna, just up the road. How's it going? All good. Oh, come on, Lee. You want to hang out and watch the 777 fly over the top? Surely. Surely you do, Lee. Rachel, that's pretty common for the tugs to do that. Maybe not this time of night, but definitely during the daytime they do. They like doing tug donuts. CT Sim Racer, Devonport. Jenny Kumar, alright, catch you later. Why do the tuggers do donuts? Why not? If you had a really powerful boat you could spin on the spot, you'd do donuts too, I'm sure. All right, we better get this plane bye-bye. 16th of May 28. All right. What you're saying, Michael, is I've got a couple of years to plan. No, we're not going to follow the cruise ship. So once it's headed out and we're going to lose view of it any moment, you can see it just heading past the bushes, that'll be it. Unless this 777 dive bombs us from the airport, then we'll hang out for that. This is all on you, bye-bye. It better come. Imagine watching from the infinity pool. Oh dear. I assume you want that pool heated too for this time of year, right? Vinny, all good. Thank you for hanging out with us. It's been a good day. All right, we're gonna try our luck, are we? Surely it will. Keep using that X-ray vision to look through the plants. Yeah, absolutely, it's got to be heated. I figured that would be as such. All right, I can see it. It's going to duck into the clouds. See what it does. Oh, you know the problem. There is so much cloud come through, we're not going to see it. Oh, we'll have to see. We'll get it for a brief period overhead maybe, and that'll be it. There's a lot of cloud up there now. This sphere is a bit bigger than mine, Rob. Oh, I don't know how lucky we're going to get. Even if it makes the perfect turn, this cloud, we're going to get it for a very brief period of time. Oh, we might get lucky. You know what? I'm going to go like this and just see what happens. We're just going to wait like this and see where it goes. This cloud is just killing us. Oh, it's gone way left. Okay, I just saw a flash of light. It's back in behind the denser cloud now. Oh wow, okay. Is it going to keep turning or what? I don't think it's going to come see us. And I don't like the chances of seeing it go behind us. Ah, unlucky. Unlucky. All right, we're going to call it a night there. All right, oh well, we'll call that the end of today. Oh, because I've got to drive home. Call it. I was like, that's it, game over. Time to go home. All right, we're gonna call it a night and head off from here. So thank you all so much, though. Been an awesome day. You'll enjoy the chill stream tonight, I hope. And who knows when we'll be back out next. Yeah, I'm not sure. So just watch the space, I guess. Watch the space. All right, I'm gonna just call it there. Hit the magic end button, and we'll see you all on the next one, whenever that may be. Get a bit of time. I still can't get to my end button yet. The old internet is not being my friends today. Here we go. We'll do it this way. And the moon goes behind the cloud play. You know, we've got no outro music today. We haven't got any highlights, so we have no outro music. That's all right. You just get to watch the city and wait for me to just hit the button. All right. Good night.